evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Actually, should be this one. Since we're going with, an older game, we're not really stretching it out or anything. Let's see if we can get to a good screen where I can line this up. Because, yeah, everything being black doesn't really help me in trying to figure out where the edges of the screen are to line it up with the overlay. Alright, that probably works. Hey, Irby. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? 38 months. We're already 2 months into the 4th year. Is that lined up? Looks like it. Close enough. So yeah, today we are going to be starting Shadow Madness. This was the game that was redeemed by Kaz. So let's hope he's not trolling me. Apparently it was a game that Level 1 alt redeemed for him, and now he's passing it on to me, so let's hope there's good intentions in that. I guess we'll go ahead and play on normal. Special font, there will be death. Okay, so we got action, magic, item, equipment, turbo, and map. Okay. Oh, we're going back to good old early PS1 graphics. Hey, these cats are pretty hip tonight. Gonna take a turn on the stage? Nah, I'm not much for poetry, especially bad poetry. It's okay, just like to hang out for a while. Yeah, sure, no sweat. Hey, weren't you with that group that came in from the homelands? Yes. Tough luck. Not much there from what I hear. Ashes, melted stuff, that's about it. Everyone's dead. Eric's blood. Why don't you go crash somewhere? You must be exhausted. Can't sleep. You look like death eating a cracker. Hey, no insult intended. I'm just trying to help. Help someone else. I just want to be left alone. I just want to understand. He wants to be left alone, yet he goes to go sit right in front of the barkeep. Understand what? Everything. This whole day. 1 minute life was normal, then go on. Then everything went haywire. Shouldn't be here in Carillion talking to you. So, when did the dung hit the fan? This morning. All started this morning. I'd spent the night in the forest after an argument with my stepdad. We'd almost killed each other the night before. Been like that for a while. Anyway, I'd made up my mind to become a crewman on a Siltharian frigate. On my way back to say goodbye to Mom when... When I start 7th Dragon Code VFD, it always goes up when I'm playing the game that I pick. Hey Nami, how you doing? Help! Can anyone hear me? This can't be happening. What was that thing anyway? Right out of a nightmare. If I hadn't found that sword. Never have taken off last night without telling Mom. Maybe she made it out with Aunt Tara and Uncle Ron. Makes no sense. Crazy. A hit to the head must have jumbled my brains. Gotta check the rest of town. There must be some survivors. Please let me find someone. Over here! Help! Help! Miss Kari, are you alright? Did you see what happened? You're Ariane's boy, aren't you? Yes, ma'am, I'm... Alright, anybody want to name the protagonist? Right. I forgot to fill up my water before streaming. Alright, I guess we'll just go with the default then. Stinger. Burning my house, my letters, my pictures, my kitchen, my family. In shock or something. I gotta keep going. I'll be back soon, Miss Kari. You stay put, okay? I'll bring some help. Hey, kid. I couldn't help watching you fight that thing. You're gonna end up bleeding before you even know it. Tips for staying alive? Sure. Used to be a gunner in their armada. My commander taught me a lot. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Fighting is a filthy habit, but sometimes necessary. First, know that you can avoid battle by pressing and holding L2 and R2 buttons at the sound of a monster's voice. Time it correctly, you'll hit the ground and dodge the attack. Resume your quest by releasing these buttons and continuing on your way. Let's navigate through the battle menus using the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons. Flee from most battles by protecting flee on the L2 button menu. Should you want to fight, you must first engage an enemy. Once you've engaged an enemy or an enemy has engaged you, your battle menu appears. Normal or aggressive attacks are your best bets if you're not a magic user. Tap the action button quickly just before striking your enemy to double the damage. Timing is everything. Or you can select items from the R1 menu to rejuvenate yourself. If you meet and travel with a magic user, you can view his or her magic button by pressing the R2 button. Remember these lessons well. You must survive. I'm out of here. You should get a move on too. Nothing left to see anyway. What a shame. The gods wanted to punish us, erase all memory of this place, the people who lived here. Oh yeah, it's very early PS1 graphics. Shouldn't have left town last night. Maybe I could have done something. Could have helped somehow. It's so confusing. Can't tell where I am. Can't even recognize my own house. Hey, mister. Who are you? What are you doing? was blowed right off of my ship into the pit here. Reckon the rest of the crew went down with the boat. Poor saps. Ain't ever seen anything this beautiful. Think it's alive. Yep, sure is beautiful. Lots of stuff alive in there. Life is precious, so they say. Well, that's from the emulator. Hey, you, stop. Come back here. Whoever you are, I know you're here. Come out now or you're dead meat.
Who do you think you are, threatening someone like that? You don't even look like you could back it up.
I live in this town. At least I used to. Yes, I can, if I have to.
Someone sure wanted this town to disappear from the map. Do you know what happened?
Really? Came back just in time to see the place get demolished. Happened almost instantly.
I came from Enclan. It looks even worse there. I was hoping I'd find some help, but...
Help seems to be in short supply. What's your name, anyway? At the time, bro, it won't. Nah, I mean, considering what the PS1 was capable, you know, towards the end, I doubt it was pushing it to its limits, but it was probably pushing the developers to their limits at the time.
Windleaf.
I don't know about you or Windleaf, but I'm not sure if we're lucky to be alive or not.
I don't understand what's going on either. But for some reason, you and I were chosen to survive. We just need to find that reason.
That's easy enough. We're alive so the nightmarish creatures prowling around here can have a fresh supply of meat.
You've already given up, haven't you?
I'm not sure what I think right now.
I should probably be on my way.
On your way to where? Carillion?
Hardly. It would take forever to get there. Guess I'll try to make it to Fort Kellist in Barley Grove. Maybe the soldiers can help us sift through the ruins here, and in Enclan.
I'll come with you, if it's okay. I need to fetch some help.
Suit yourself, but let's leave now. Smoke around here is making me gag.
Guess I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, apparently you can skip them, though, by hitting L2 and R2 at the same time when you hear a roar. You duck, and apparently that evades the monster. Okay, there we are. Wait a second.
What's wrong? Do you hear something?
Nah, nothing like that. Just had an idea.
I suppose that might startle you.
Hardy har har. No, a friend of mine, Muggins, lives near here.
I see. Would you like to check on her?
Muggins is a he, and yeah, I would. He might be able to help out. He's a tough old sod.
We can use all the help we can get. Lead the way.
What the? Stay back, Winleaf. It's one of those Gadgeteer robots. And it's killed Muggins. Get ready to die, machine.
No, wait, Singer. I think I've seen this robot somewhere before.
Gadgeteer mercenary. Gearx blood, get ready for the fight of your life.
Singer, I hate to disappoint you, but this is a farming robot. He couldn't have killed this person. Besides, I think it's broken or something.
See about that. Hey, you there. What are you doing here?
You're from Barley Grove, right? I've seen you out in the fields.
This is stupid. We must be losing our minds talking to a busted robot. Check on Muggins. I'll push this dung heap off in the corner. Do not. It's gonna kill us! Touch me again. Can you answer us before? I was evaluating your status, friend or foe.
Of course we're friends.
If you are lying, I will defend. There will be death. Death? Oh, time out. I wasn't trying to hurt you. Don't believe me, then well, take your best shot. Owe us to death or something. Oh, you are in error. I wield a scythe, a tool designed to expedite the reaping process. Reaping process, as in the Grim Reaper? Correct, I am a reaper. A taker of barley, along with other grains and fruit. I am not an assassin. I am an Airworks multi-purpose agricultural labor robot, Harvester Series, Mark V.
What are you doing here?
I was in the fields when Barley Grove was attacked. Before he died, my owner ordered me to seek aid. I complied. I came here. You arrived. That is all. Kidding, right? Part about Fort Kellis being under siege? The fort had sustained significant damage by the time I left Barley Grove. My lands were scorched, crops burned. An unknown entity was attacking. It used mystic forces to wreak havoc. Sounds awfully familiar. Enough talk. I was instructed to seek aid. I have found it. You will come to Barley Grove. Huh? Since when do we follow the demands of farm robots?
Relax, Sting. We're on our way there anyway. There's safety in numbers. We'll go with you, Robot.
Alright, it's a plan. We all go to Barley Grove.
Great. Are you ready to go, Robot?
Yes?
I was thinking, Iworks Multi-Purpose Agricultural Labor Robot is a little long for a name.
I understand. In Barley Grove, I am known as Harv 5.
Harv 5. That's a wonderful name.
Robot Bumpkin, that is.
Stinger, we're all on the same side now, okay?
Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. Day trips from Carolon, the homeland. Chapter 1, Gateway to the World, Port Locane. Known as the Jewel of the Southern Coast, this beautiful and peaceful port town is a gateway to Siltheria and beyond. Children laugh and play in the marketplace as you make your way past stalls heaped with goods from all over the world. Sample exotic and tasty treats in the stalls and restaurants all over town. In particular, I recommend a dish of caramelized globe fruit from the deep forest sea, which you can order in any restaurant. Try Danders by the Sea or Mirajols on the Bay Avenue for great views and top-notch service. Be sure to stop by many dry goods and other stores around the port to find great values in clothing and equipment, including ropes, cookware, maps, and fittings. Cross and Hatchet Antiques is not to be missed with its huge warehouse of furniture and household artifacts from the world over. Chapter 2, Enklon, Living in the Past. To spend time in Enklon is to travel back in time to a simpler, quieter existence. Spent a week here in the famous Enklon Neom Inn and was pampered every step of the way. The rooms are quiet and grand, and the food featuring game from the surrounding areas was exquisite. Spent many a quiet afternoon sitting and chatting with the townsfolk who often invited me in for a meal afterward. Hike the countryside, slip into a bubbling hot spring, or swim in the crystal clear mineral pool at the root of this hillside berg. Experience serenity in this lifetime. Barley Grove beckons. Country life, farms, and bucolic charm massages your frayed nerves as you relax in Barley Grove. I arrived at harvest time as fibrous plants were being scythed, baled, and stacked for the rope factories in Port Locane. One surprise was the Gadgeteer-built agricultural robot that was tending a large spread. It worked tirelessly from morning to night, and I got used to seeing it out of my inn window. If only we could all be so productive. Gadgeteer technology seems to be a growing presence even in the most rustic of Arcosian landscapes. Ryder wonders if this technology is really for the better. At any rate, see the real Barley Grove now, before it's gone. Forest Grove. For those of you who have plenty of intestinal fortitude, make a brief stop at Forest Grove on your tour of the homelands. Nicknamed the Show Me Town of Arcos, this small hamlet offers a glimpse of country living, at its worst. You might be invited in for a sour aid and some conversation. Don't be surprised if you're invited to leave instead. We know people who come here just to see how rudely they might be treated. An I Survived the Grove club in Carolon offers folks the chance to share their tales. Brave the Grove for a romp through the stereotypes and keep your children from. Don't pass on the Mountain Pass. So many tales exist about the Homeland's caverns that we decided to explore the region for ourselves. We collected stories from locals and investigated the many caves. Suffice to say that you shouldn't miss a chance to meditate in these quiet havens. The pass offers the finest specimens of subterranean flora and fauna. Moss-lined and peaceful beyond belief, the caves provided children with a safe place to play for hours on end. We kept dry while spring rain soaked the valley floor outside. Hiking difficulty is moderate. Poor woodcutter lived with his wife and 11 children in a small hovel at the edge of a forlorn forest. One day, while he was hacking away at the trunk of an ancient key tree, he heard a voice call out to him. "Chop the tree from the inside out." Thinking he was being accosted by a fool or maniac, the woodcutter put his axe down and turned to see who was speaking. But there was no one there. He picked up his axe and raised it above his head to continue his efforts when again he heard the voice. "Chop the tree from the inside out." Now he was getting worried. He picked up his things and started to walk away when he noticed a rooster standing on a pile of rubbish. "Hey, Ludlow, how you doing?" "Hey, Kaz." Thinking this was rather odd, the man approached the rooster and said, "You who was talking to me?" Immediately the rooster turned into a man. The man said, "Yes, it was I. Did you understand my words?" Thinking about it, the man answered, "Oh, I thought they were stupid. Do not know how to chop wood from the inside out." Immediately the woodcutter turned into a rooster and began to peck on the ground for food. Kierg, who had earlier taken the aspect of a rooster to teach the man some wisdom, just shook his head. Kierg picked up the rooster and stuffed it into a sack. "This'll fetch a few gold pieces in the market," he thought. Some people know what they know and go no further. These people are merely stepping stones on our path to enlightenment. This is bad. What could have happened to him? It's not natural. Yeah, the game gives you a... I don't know if this is a full party, but it gives you party members pretty quickly. Yeah, I already got that line from Harv. First meet him. And so far, it seems that 3 whole towns have been destroyed. Hold up, this is my cousin Brink's place. I want to check on him. The roof of this domicile is defective. It will collapse within 2 seasons. There may be death. Here's bones, R5. One more revelation like that and I'm gonna find your off switch. Brink, you in there? Door's locked. Locked? He must be out. Oh well, let's get going. I don't understand. Brink never locks this door. I'm surprised the door even has a lock. Something's not quite right. Considering the state of affairs, this is a prudent security measure. Yeah, what's prudent can be made unprudent. Is that even a word? Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm picking the lock. What's it look like? You'll see 4 sequences of lockpick moves. When each sequence stops, you must repeat it. The higher the lock level, the longer the sequence will be. The directional buttons move the left pick, and the buttons move the right pick. Nothing to it. Come on. Wait, you want us to go in there with you? Hey, here's my cousin. Nothing to worry about. It'll only take a minute. Boy, come along, Hog5. As you wish. I can definitely see that lockpicking game getting annoying if it gets really long later. Get your hands up or I'll drop you where you stand. Why am I not surprised? He has armed himself with a soup ladle. Run or we will all be slaughtered. Brink, you knothead, what's gotten into you? It's me, Stinger. These days things ain't what they seem. Prove it. I get it. Fine. Where shall I start? Okay, let's see. You enjoy fleece underwear, adorned with cuddly animal designs? Hey! You were married 3 times by the time you turned 27? Wife 1 convinced you to join a pagan, matriarchal, moon-worshipping cult? Finally left her. Wife 2, Mirena smiled too much and was always humming a little song. She ran off with a traveling minstrel. What was his name? Vespier, that's it. Wife 3 was the daughter of a notorious leather tycoon. Now she was... Enough! Stinger, I'm so glad to see you. He's after me. You gotta help me. He as in... I don't know. Making noises out there all night long around the house. Whispering. What's he saying? He's taunting me, threatening me. He calls himself... Go on. Tom. A guy named Tom is after you? That's it? He's not a person. He tells me he's a god. He can't be defeated, and he'll kill me. And I know he's telling me the truth. Stay away from him, whatever you do. Army couldn't kill him. Maybe this Tom is the one who killed Muggins. He makes the whole house stink like rotten flesh. Hang on, cousin. Take a deep breath. Relax. How about down your way? Is everything okay? How's Aunt Ari? Mom's dead, Brink. Whole house? It's gone. Wiped out when something attacked Port Locane and the surrounding areas. First Dad croaks on one of his journeys, and now I lose Mom. Oh, God, no. I'm so sorry. I didn't know, but it's had this feeling, and, I know. Look, there's nothing to say. At any rate, we've decided to make for Fort Kellis to get help. You want to come? No, I'm not going anywhere. I think I have all the joy I can stand for one day. You're all welcome to stay here. Rest up if you want.
Thanks.
You are a reader. I see a book.
What? Oh yes, actually I do read a lot.
What is the matter?
Everything's the matter. The world's gone crazy. You dance?
No, the printed matter. What is the subject?
Oh, is that what you meant? Sorry.
Take a look for yourself if you want. We're all a little on edge, Brink.
Yeah?
Maybe we'll take you up on your offer. We need a rest break. That's right, I'm stealing your beans and your cheese. However, it's a book. Gone with the Storm. Maybelle stood on the edge of the cliff, her hair streaming out behind her, whipped by the raging storm. Waves crashed on the rocks far below, and the tang of the ocean assaulted her senses. Maybelle had known pure love, but now she would embrace pure death. She had no choice. Maybelle was ready. Fall to the rocks below would be far less painful than the spiritual anguish she would have to endure were she to obey her father's command. Okay, so this is a trashy romance novel. An edict, really, to become the oh-so-young wife of stodgy old Lord Abagle. Manuel Abagle, the tight-fisted, gin-blossom-festooned beefcake and heir to Abigail Manor. Yes, it would all end here, with just one tiny little step. I hate cliffhanger endings. This isn't the first time our world has been thrown into the dung heap, so to speak. Hey, you're not going to go all sagey on me here, are you? I'm serious. Some of the old tales, the prophecies, things are looking bad.
I grew up with such stories too.
Tales of an ancient evil. Man, those stories are a load of hog dung.
You doubt the wisdom of prophecy. You don't believe in evil.
Listen, my mom used to say that evil is just live backwards. There's no such thing as evil. It's all in how you look at it.
Tell that to the things out in the woods, buddy.
I concur. Your logic, while optimistic, is flawed. Yeah, flawed? So is your hat, you wooden bumpkin.
Alright, let's agree to disagree on this, fair enough?
Sure. Whatever.
I feel much better now. Men?
In this area? That uniform, what's left of it, looks like a courier, probably from Carolon.
He probably came here looking for shelter.
Big mistake. Something nasty got here first. That something may return. We should be cautious. Good idea. Keep your weapons handy. Hey, Wabon. Yeah, this was redeemed by Kaz, who apparently played it because it was redeemed by level 1 alt. Yeah, every once in a while it seems like dodging the encounter doesn't work. I've been dodging most of them so far. I'm gonna puke.
It's okay, this is shocking. No one thinks less of you.
No, because I knew this guy.
How can you tell?
Trust me, name was Jersey. He used to hunt and fish around these parts. Pretty tough, too.
I'm sorry.
He was a good guy. Taught me and my friends a lot about the forest. If I ever find out who did this, there will be death. Well, yes.
You have to keep going. We're sitting ducks around here.
Alright. Rest well, Jersey. So is there like distance between them and the enemies where they can't attack melee? Because I couldn't choose a melee attack for Harv on that enemy. Also looks like once they get right up on you, you can't pick range. So where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm not seeing a path I haven't gone down yet. Yeah, it takes quite a bit to level in this game. Or is this one of those games where pretty much the levels are always going to come from fighting bosses and random encounters don't really do shit? Yeah, I don't see a path forward from here. Unless I'm just supposed to exit the map. No, it doesn't even look like I can leave the map. No, I have to go through the mountain pass to continue forward, but I don't see where the exit is. Oh, can I climb? Okay, there we go. That's what I didn't know to do before. Yeah, the little, like, rock ladder things are kind of easy to miss. Thought they stopped delivering. Delivering? Meat! Run for your life! So I'm guessing that's the boss that you were talking about in the cave. Not only that, I thought that Death Cheat Restores to life. I thought that would be a revive, but it didn't seem to actually do that. Also kind of sucks that you don't get to see what items do in combat. You have to kind of remember from before. Increase strength by 20 for one battle. That probably would have been good for Stinger and Harv. Can I pre-buff? Nah, it won't let me. Oh, god damn it. I'm just about to heal him. Okay, this time, why didn't it work last time? Hey, Alt, how you doing? I'm assuming life back is probably better than death cheat. Okay, so we just put it all on the main character, but we just got a lot of good armor. And yeah, Ragnar, I didn't see that before, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of dead bodies in this game, but it seems like this game's tagline is also "There will be death," so it kind of fits. Why can none of my guys hit all of a sudden? That's like a ridiculous number of misses in a row. Man, there is like... The leveling in this game seems freakishly slow. Are they trying to do a D&D thing where like level 20 is highest you can get for the game? Hey, come back! Like Forest Grove, I think this is the place where they said everybody's a piece of shit. The only reason to go there is to see how badly you'll be treated. You ever killed anything? Why do you ask? You have weapons. Relax, Squirt, we're just travelers. Travelers, huh? Shucks. I killed me a snake the other day, I did. Gotta love this kid. My pa's gonna make me boots out of the hide and a necklace out of the fangs. You. Jedro says Gadgeteer stuff is hosed. Says it's all evil and stuff. Jedro is misinformed. Still, he may be onto something. Alright, enough. It was nice meeting you, young man. Yep. Strangers in my home, eh? Sorry, old timer. You gotta get out of here. Something evil is loose. Farm is next in line to be demolished. Dear me, evil is afoot, you say? Well, I hope it likes beans. Beans? Sure, and I'd hate to serve an unpopular dish when evil comes a-calling. Beans, right. Good idea. Thank you kindly, strangers. Be seeing you. On your way now. Beans to make evil to feed. Yep. Maybe I was mistaking this with one of the other ones that the guidebook said. I thought Forest Grove was the one that it said everybody was a piece of shit. Gracious, is that wooden farmer from Barley Grove? Only a family as snooty as the Balmonts would have money to throw away on a contraption like that. Made it all grow in rope fiber, go figure. Farmer Melmont has perished. His fields lie razed. There has been death. Oh my. Haven't you been seeing a lot of upset people fleeing through here? Well, now that you mention it, there have been a few strangers around recently. I had to chase them off with an axe. I thought they was here to rob us, I did. Of course, ever since Arlene turned 16, there's been more traffic through these parts. Still, something strange has happened lately. Oh, and... Go on. Why, there was that guy who walked into the farm here this morning and fell down deader than a doornail. Looked like he lit himself on fire. Kept mumbling about magic. Maybe he was a circus man or something. Never up to any good, that sort. Jedro had to take him off and bury him somewhere. Just what's going on, kids? Our homes, they were all attacked. Barley Grove, Enclon, even Port Lacane. We're hoping to get aid from the militia. Gracious me, all of them towns attacked? You'd better tell my husband about this. At once. All right, ma'am. Godfrey Daniels, where the dicks did you come from? Nice to meet you, too. I sort of lost my manners there. Ain't seen many of them gadgeteer things in my life. Just bear with me here. All the time you need. Hey, that thing be pretty handy around here. How much you want for it? Well, make me an offer. Stinger. Relax, I'm just kidding. All 5 isn't for sale. Suit yourself, honey. We're here to warn you. You've got to get out of here immediately. You're in grave danger. I done paid my taxes. I vote during every election and attend church on Sundays. Ain't no one going to mess up my life.
Nothing to do with taxes or voting or religion.
Well, I don't get it then.
Something like a shadow, a dark wind. Wiped out Port Locane, everything between here and the coast.
Put down the pipe, son. Ain't no shadow I ever seen could do that.
That was just a figure of speech. Trust us, there's something very wrong here. Your farm could be next.
There will be death. God for Daniels, listen to that thing. Makes my skin crawl. Utterly amazing. Well, if any shadowy critter comes sniffing around my house, I'll bury my axe in its head.
If I were you, I'd think about leaving. Going to hook up with the militia ourselves.
Well, if this thing's as mean as you say, what good will fortress walls do me? Thanks for the thought, but I'll be staying here to protect what's mine.
It's up to you.
Talk to my wife over there. We don't have much, but we can spare you some supplies.
Thank you, Cecil.
Don't mention it. You won't sell that harvester?
Yes, we're sure.
I wouldn't feel good selling you something that's defective. This would be humor. I laugh.
Well, relax, Hot Five. Let's go on, gang. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a common phrase in this game. Hello. Hi, I'm Winleaf. This is Hot Five, and that's Stinger. My, what strange names you have. So unusual and colorful. My name's Ara.
Hi, Ara. Salutations.
Huh? Ara, you're going to have to get your family to leave this place. Something awful is happening. People are dying. Towns are being destroyed. Gracious me, you'd best speak to Pa about this.
Where's Pa?
Right outside. You can't miss him.
Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Don't let him get to you now. He can be a little testy. Thanks, Ara.
Sure thing.
Oh, hello.
Good gods on high, what's your name?
Goodness has nothing to do with it, honey, but as long as you're asking, I'm Arlene. Pleased to meet you. Stinger, you who?
Oh, yeah, this is Winleaf, and that's R5.
Oh, you're that robot from Barley Grove, right? My, what a manly thing you are.
I am a fully automated harvester robot, and quite unlike any man you may know.
I'll bet, Sugar. And you, Winleaf, you must be from Inclan. What used to be Inclan? And you, smell the sea in your clothes. You must be from Locane, and do so love a sailor.
Yeah, I used to be from there.
Excuse me, honey?
Port Locane, it's been smashed.
What could destroy an entire town?
Something unnatural attacked. Can't describe it. Everything just fell apart.
Inclan was hit the same way. You've got to get out of here. Well, lucky for us, we're all just fine.
You're in danger, miss. There will be death.
Stop it. That thing is scaring the dickens out of me.
I don't pay any attention to Heart 5. He's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. Anyway, these parts aren't exactly safe anymore. We're going to try and get help for the militia.
How brave of you. Wish I could go with you, but I ain't allowed off the farm. Pa's pretty specific about that. You should talk to your father. Try and convince him. Yeah, I'll talk to the others, but we're pretty set in our ways around here.
For your sake, I hope they'll listen.
Ain't that sweet? You should probably go talk to Pa and Cecil before you go. We will. Good luck, Arlene. Thank you, honey. Take care now.
I'll try to send someone back to check on you.
Fine, so long as it's you, Sugar.
Oh, did you? How many were, like, if you remember offhand, how many were there? Howdy, kids. What can I do for you?
Well, we got some bad news.
Yeah? Bog Weevil's back? Hate them damn things.
It's worse than that. Our towns have all been attacked. We're going to get help from the militia.
If I were you, I'd pack up and come along with us. I ain't just that Ain't that just dandy? Fortunately, you ain't me. Never heard so much nonsense in my life.
Sir, you don't understand. My hometown is in ruins.
Something from hell crushed Port Locane. All of it. Houses, ships, everything. There has been death.
Animals I've never seen roam the forest, attacking on sight. They are vicious. They do not fear men.
Well now, why'd anyone want to go and blow up the whole darn town? How should we know? Look, mister, I'm thinking you're up to something. You're just fronting me, ain't you? Some sort of dare. All you need to do is take one look at Locane, you'll see what we mean.
Or in Clan.
Can't say I've ever left the farm. Wouldn't want to do that now either. Got nowhere to go anyway. But, well, you've had your fun and run along. I got chores to tend to.
Sir, please.
That's Jedro, missy.
Jedro, you've got to do something or everyone here is going to die.
Missy, I've had about enough of this. Get on out of here and take your friends with you, especially that there spittoon with eyeballs. I am a harvester, Mark 5. Please make note of this. For kid's sake, it would be hard to kill anyone this stupid. I heard that, you little gutter snipe. Now get!
That was brainy. Now what are we going to do?
I don't know if there is anything to do.
We warned him, but he didn't believe us. That's that.
I concur.
I hope you two can sleep at night.
I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep again. Sleep is for dreamers.
Oh, come on, you two.
$50+ seems kind of low, just considering how many I've already seen. Marlene Skynard's cooking for your life. Yoo-hoo, it's breakfast. You need 3 to 4 large taters, fat for frying, fry pan. Shred taters and fry in hot fat, serve with salt and red sauce, see recipe below. How do you handle a hungry man? 3 to 4 large taters, cup of beans, any variety, fat for frying, fry pan. Shred taters and frying pan, add beans when taters are tender, cook a while longer, serve with salt and red sauce. Dinner. 3 to 4 large taters, cup of beans, any variety, frying fat and fry pan, flour, water, fat. Shred taters and frying pan, add beans when taters are tender, cook a while longer, add flour, water, and fat, mix until moistened, do not overmix. 4 and fist-sized balls, place on baking tray, cook for a spell until golden brown, serve with salt and red sauce. Red sauce, beets and sway, melt sway, add beets, cook till tender, strain into bowl, serve warm. Like there's some real down-home eating that goes on around here. God, we're between meals. It's something. It's one of the reasons why I decided to emulate it was the fact that a lot of the Steam reviews mentioned that it doesn't quite work very well and crashes a lot. This is unexpected. The devastation, little remains. Just like Locane blasted to hell and back.
The fortress. I can hardly believe this.
I hear voices. We are not alone. There are survivors. Survivors, or worse.
Right. Here's a question.
Yes?
Now what do we do? This place is a crater.
I say we go to Carillon.
Carillon? That's a long way to walk, you know.
The distance is considerate, but our alternatives are few. And what Haybrain said, we really don't have a choice here, Windleaf.
Carillon, my people forbidden to go there. Too much sin and evil, my father would say.
My kind of town. Been a while, too. Hope the constables have forgotten about my last visit.
Oh dear.
Girl on it is. Let's see if they have any survivors, then get moving. Mecca? His name is Mecca. Pardon me, but could you spare some key nuts for a fellow Arcosian down on his luck? Thanks. I'll never forget this. Hope I can return the favor someday. Bye. I was just dusting my living room yesterday, and today my living room is just dust. What a difference a day makes. No, we got trash, man. Slapped us down like we were made of straw. The entire regiment. Fort Kellis gone. Georg himself couldn't have withstood that kind of a pounding. Hopeless, steaming, evil. I assume that the nothing special items is stuff that we can just sell.
Family's coming back. You'll see. They'll be back. I just have to wait for them. This is my mommy. At first she made me feel sick to my stomach, but now she's nice to me. I can see all kinds of animals and things moving around inside of her. I'm gonna have a brother or a sister soon. Fairly new. I want to say that they put it on Steam within like the last decade or so. Okay, so even newer than I thought. Thought it was like 2015 or 2016 or something. So now I guess we're heading to Carlon, where the game started before we went into flashback.
Mag, the name the Arcosians have given their son, he's seen as a deity that ignores the plight of the folks down at Arcos, going to sleep each night instead of guarding the dreams of the innocent. Yeah, so the son's a dick.
I refuse to believe this is Enclon. I spent my whole life here and I can barely recognize it. Debris all over the pathways. You can barely walk through here. The worst thing is the trees. All of these beautiful key trees used to stand straight and tall. Now they look like bent candlesticks, completely dead. Mr. Nakar, is that you? It's me, Windleaf.
Bad as a pancake. Whole town's been crushed. My wife's around here, you know. In fact, standing on her. Get off my wife.
Snap out of it. Look, I'm so sorry, Mr. Nakar, but you have to pull yourself together. You need to get out of here.
I've only just returned. Leave town for a few days and look what happens to the neighborhood. Honey, I'm home. You, where are you? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. It's like he's in a trance. He used to run the store in town. He was so kind to me, to all of us. I think he's gone a tad bonkers.
Inaccurately, technically, but I concur. House cleaning is atrocious, like a bakery, flour everywhere. For whatever reasons, this man is beyond our reach. We must make haste. This place is not healthy.
This used to be the Neom Inn, a famous health spa. Wealthy people used to come here and pay big money to have spa employees rub hot mud all over them. When they'd hop into the mineral pool to wash off.
It's more like a cesspool now. Got some real estate for sale, real cheap. Interested?
My house was over there across the bridge. We had a great view out over the valley. I hope everyone is okay, wherever they are.
Amen. I see movement, living beings, survivors. Looks like a kid and an old lady.
I recognize them. It's little Sonia and Mrs. Nakar.
Look okay to me. That's not saying much these days, though.
I understand. Still, we should check on them.
Whatever. Keep your eyes peeled, though. Fresh bull razor tracks around here. Affirmative. Hostile predator presence is extremely probable.
Good thing we're well armed, huh? Let's go.
Duck, dead! You're it! Aren't you gonna play?
Hello, Winleaf. Thank the stars you're safe. I can't believe you both survived. We saw your husband by the spa. He doesn't seem well. Nope, he's totally gone. As mad as a mud hen. But I'll keep him. He's all I have left. I'm sorry for your loss, dear. Thank you. I guess I'm not quite sure what to say, what to think. Well, we all have to go on, dear. That means you and your friends here, too.
Eddie has a point. Indeed, wisdom is the face of adversity is admirable.
Flatterers, you spoil me saying such things. We need to go, ma'am. I hope I see you again, though. Goodbye, dears. Travel safe. What's that over there?
Creature does not register. Let's try and sneak up on it. You go first, Heart 5. Uh-oh. Raw, what are you doing here? How you get in? Who let animals in? Who are you? What you want?
I think you have something stuck in your teeth.
Need sharp object to remove. Or bones, maybe. I am detecting great hostility. It might be wise to leave. Gee, do you think so, Professor? What a revelation.
Look, whatever you are, we didn't know anything was living in here, and...
You are reptile or mammal?
Why does that matter? We're on our way to Carillon. We're just passing through. We don't mean you any harm.
Harm? No farm here.
I said harm.
Harm, yes. Play harm game now. If you reptile, they eat you. If you mammal, I eat. Play?
Why would anyone play such a game?
You make good pot for keeping foods and dirty things in.
I don't think this thing's going to listen to reason. Any ideas, Stinger?
Ideas? How about fighting for our lives?
I meant ideas other than the obvious.
Alert, please pay attention. Battle is imminent. Walking barrel ain't kidding. Look out. It would seem my career as a container has been postponed. For now, yeah. I am troubled, though. My memory contains no data on those creatures. They should not exist. I cannot explain it. You and me both, pal.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. Let's get going.
Right. We'll find all the answers we need in Carlon. Defender bow, mail armor, guard blow. He has a guard scythe. About that time, so I'm going to save here and then I'm going to go on break. I'll be back in 5 and we'll continue forward. Alright, so as I said, I'm going to go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Oh. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Here now. Sight of an ancient battlefield still resonates with an eerie vibe.
What a place! Looks like some kind of a church.
Indeed, it would appear that a feline deity is enshrined here. It goes again with the wild guesses. You know, Hanfi, sometimes a cat is just a cat. Or sometimes a cat is a...
Knock it off, Stinger. If you know something, spit it out.
You guys are too much. Okay, get this. The whole place here was built by one old guy who...
Yes?
Likes cats.
That's all.
That's it. Over and out. Ah, he would be a prophet then. No, he's just a crusty and weird.
I'm a little confused. Have you met this man?
Not personally. I heard about him, though. Some say he's a mage, others believe he's a lunatic. Cult of personality. Humans often become obsessed with such people.
You think he's dangerous?
Not sure. Most of the stories about him are harmless.
Such as?
I heard he once helped some lost kids find their way back home. They say he kept sniffing the ground to find his bearing.
If he's that in tune with our coast, maybe he can help us.
Possible, of course. I've also heard he turns anyone who crosses him into a cat.
Oh, it could be worth the risk.
I would advise against it. The sage speaks. Do go on, O wise man. Dealing with unstable or otherwise psychotic humans involves risk. That's exactly why we should talk to him.
We should. Are you sure?
I'm of the mind that the only sane people left are the ones who were crazy to begin with.
Oh dear.
Come on. These are some very weird cat models. For one, they're as big as the main cat as the characters. Cat litter box. Scooper clean. That was kind of you. For your efforts, I'd like to share something with you. That won't be necessary. Thanks anyway. Gracious me, I'm not talking about that stuff from the cat box. I just thought you'd like to read my book. Might help you in your travels. Suppose it could be a bit out of date, but any knowledge is better than none at all, right? It's over on the table. Meow, meow, meow. That's feline for hello there, children. Right, hello. As you may guess, I'm rather fond of animals.
That's nice. High-five, Stinger.
Quite frankly, I'm wondering if you do.
Say something, Stinger.
I'm at a loss for words. That's a first. And how about you, big fella? I neither like nor dislike animals. Middle roader, eh? Won't take you too far. I'm especially partial to certain animals. Care to guess? You notice, they are my life. Keep themselves tidy, too. Never a mess. Can't stand dogs. Hate their panting and slobbering. Try to keep clean, they do. They lick and lick and lick and...
Mister, before you make me ill, I think we get the point. We're glad you like cats. We like cats, too. Everyone likes cats.
Now you're talking. Now that we're clear on cats, do you know anything about what's happening lately? A malady is spreading through the land. Things are dysfunctional. Master of the understatement, eh? Sure, I've got eyes. Been around a long time, I have. Not certain what it is, though. Go fish. All kidding aside, I do have something for you. Won't answer your questions, but it might help you. It's some tasty fish. Thanks. These fish are hard to come by. If you come back later, I might have something else for you. Great proponent of the barter system. The Nomads of Umdrasi, Savagery in the Sands. The sands of Undrasi stretch as far as the eye can see, wavering in the heat by the noonday sun. Neither animal nor vegetable can truly thrive there. In fact, the only known inhabitants are a backward, nomadic tribe of totems said to be searching the sands for their errant gods, or Avagi. Recent scientific fieldwork suggests that the nomads are a genetically mean and savage people who possess a substandard brain capacity. The nomads are therefore unburdened by modern morals, ethics, and proper behavior. A nomad might just as well slit your throat as lick his finger to turn a page in his storybook, that is, if he were able to read. The chieftain, or Chtolug, of the nomads lives from one tupta or disaster to the next, barely surviving with his authority intact. This chaotic lifestyle, termed Tluk-a Nuta, is revered by the nomad. Most of these tupta involve illicit or improper dealings with the Mahapti, or property of his loyal followers. For a complete and sometimes shocking discussion of these backward and cunning people, see D. Conklin's Measuring Intelligence, The Physiological Determinants of Culture, Carolyn Press. Gee, thanks. That was a real education. We'll see you around. You bet. Okay, so the Catman sounds a little racist. Our friend Mag the Sun. Mag looks like he's seen better days. Ancient keep, dark and foreboding. Go to town first before we tackle the keep. I have a feeling that's probably where we're going to have to go after the town anyway. Oh yeah, the UI in the menuing is definitely, it feels like early PS1. Icon denotes the Plains of Discontent, a forlorn area where few dare travel. Yeah, I've noticed whenever there's a cinematic, it drops down to like 20. Normally right around 30. Oh, here at last.
It's enormous and beautiful.
Except for the obvious Gadgeteer engineering, this structure is highly inefficient. The Gadgeteers must be growing bored. They waste their time on mindless diversions. They amuse themselves at the expense of your people. Look, I don't care what the hell they're doing as long as we get some help. I know we didn't plan on staying together, but I'm hoping you can help me just a little while longer. Promise I'll do what I can to help you in return, okay?
I suppose so. I've been trying so hard not to think about anything, I don't know what to do next.
I will help, but only for a day span. I must be heading home. Thanks. Come on, these guards ought to be helpful. Yo, Constable. Can I help you? Yeah, we need to talk to someone. We've got important news. News? About what? Oh, it's about Port Locane.
And Enclon.
Barley Grove as well. Let me guess, someone down there grew a prize yam or pumpkin or something, right? Idiots. World's full of them. Kinda sad, really. Like maybe a hog was born with 2 heads or something.
No, you see, those places are gone. Something smashed them.
More like someone smashed, if you get my drift. Maybe it was someone with a really bad barley complex. Maybe a serial killer. Get it? Doing away with all those grains and things. Gods, I cracked myself up. Why, you goat-loving son of a... Hold on, settle down, you two. Now that I think about it, there might be some truth to this. What are you talking about? If you ever showed up on time to our morning staff meetings, you'd know. None of our caravans to that region have made it back. We've been wondering what happened. Now maybe we know. Go ahead, pal. Whoop it up now. Captain will want to hear about this. You'll find him in Middletown, near the Skyway. We'll find him. I imagine we'll begin to see others like you shortly. Better get some temporary shelter ready. Hey, what's the big deal? Why are you chasing me? Chasing you? Ah, so you were the one who kept racing off back there. Thought maybe you were working for that thing. What thing? I don't know what it was. Saw it on my way back from the homelands. It took off into the air on the heels of the explosion. You know, when Port Locane got torched. Go on. Still sends a shiver down my spine when I think about it. It's so odd. My eye couldn't even stay trained on it. It's like it kept shifting out of focus or something. Another way, how on earth did you get past Rockra? Excuse me? You know, in that cave back there, the rock creature, it nearly killed us. I must have eaten some bad bread. That was only a pile of rocks, I just climbed over them. Wonderful. I guess that was a special treatment just for us. Yeah, whatever. Well, we're glad to see some others made it out of the homelands alive. Maybe we can talk to you again later. Don't bet on it. I'm gonna lock myself away somewhere and throw away the key. The way things are going, it won't be long until the militia's mobilized. Do us a favor. Try to keep this under your hat. Don't want anyone here to panic. So the cover-up begins. Hail and well met, young travelers. Welcome to Carillon. Where are you from? A few different places. It's nice to see some new faces. It's your first time here, eh? Some of us, maybe. Well, for those of you who want to know more about our fair city, how about a brief armchair tour? Carillon is really 3 cities in one. First, there's Old Town, where we are right now. Been here forever. Used to be the foundation of a castle or something, but now it's where most of the the motley, penniless folks hang out. Or the lucky sods who get to guard them, like yours truly. That's a little guard humor. A little higher you'll find Middletown. Artisans, sages, physicians, and plumbers live there. Prices of things are higher, but the items are top-notch.
At the very top, you'll find Hightown. The Gadgeteers put that part together. Can't say I like it so much. Looks like part of a bad dream or something. Anyway, that's where rich folks eke out their miserable existences. You should see some of those places up there. Gods, I should live so good. The ruling council has its digs up in Hightown, too. A bunch of idiots dressed up to the hilt trying not to get impeached. What a strange-sounding place. He's a treasure, our Caroline. Take care. You may never want to leave. The way things are going, we may not have any choice. Look at him over there. Think he's such a businessman. Huh, I could tell you there ain't much there. Hey there, travelers. Can I help you? What do you sell here, sir? Sir? Did you say sir? My wife calls me that, lady. Name's Trailer. I sell the best stuff in Caroline. Care to check it out? Barley Fitch stores 50, 70. I had 2 beefcakes, but I used them to fight that Red Tom. So, will you be checking in? Checking in. Softest beds in town. Gracious. Come on, Winleaf. Haven't you ever stayed in an inn? Well, no, I mean, there was the spa in Enclon, but I never needed to sleep there. What a right you are, dear. Let me explain. Small fee, I let people stay in my beds. Clean sheets, quiet rooms, sanitized for your protection. How comforting. No eating in bed, though. Drives the rodents into a frenzy. Isn't this gonna be fun? Can't sleep, going nuts in here. Gotta get some fresh air. Okay, I think this is, we're caught up with the intro now. Because it's going to the bar. Yeah, this is the intro. Then Caroline was just over the hill. We'd made it. Kigs, bones, what an awful story. Amazing you even survived. You know, I think I'm finally ready to hit the hay. Good night. Thanks for listening. Guess what, kid? You can go get some sleep. Everything will be okay, you'll see. Yeah, I guess so. You were restless that night, last night. Did you get much sleep?
No, not much. Kierg's Dandy Deeds. See if we can find an equipment shop. Better weapons and stuff. Although I'm guessing it's probably going to be a while before I find better armor than what I have on the main character from beating that Red Tom. What have we here? Just rolled in off the barley cart, eh? You haven't any money, then scat. Service with a smile. Now get on with it. What are you here for?
That depends on what you have. If it's junk...
Junk? Junk? I hate it when someone says that. These items are treasures. See for yourselves. Before you go, I have a proposition for you.
For me?
Don't be smart, for all of you. I think you youngsters are gonna go places. Big places. Places that hold great rewards, if you catch my drift. Humans that speak in riddles should be subject to spontaneous combustion. Look, folks like you need to diversify. It's a new world, you know.
Diversify.
Folks like us? You know, broaden your horizons. Keep your eggs in more than one basket. We're reasonably over-free, sir. Someone put a muzzle on that thing. Right, here's what I'm getting at. Long last, Kierg's blood, the suspense, the suspense. I'll sell you my business for the fair sum of, say, 5,000 coins. What do you say? I think I have that much. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Oh, my soul, it's the Herkimer triplets.
Sorry, madam, we're not the Herkimer triplets.
Oh, well, you're too tall to be Bingham's midgets. We're travelers from the homelands. My name is Winleaf, this is Stinger, and that is Harv 5. Oh my, you simply must be actors with names like that.
Actors?
Good for you, I was quite the actress in my day, you know.
Think my name's funny?
Funny? Oh no. It's a catchy name is what it is, I'd keep it. Might catch a nice filly with a name like that.
Might be onto something, though.
So young actors, come to Carolan to find fame. Not exactly. Me hard now that opera's the rage. Plays just don't pull in the crowds anymore. I'd love to see an opera.
I'd just as soon enjoy a festering wound. Give me a good old chorus line any day.
That's the spirit, boyo. You remind me of an old beau. My, he was a firebrand. Quite a hunk, too. And a magician. Really? I know some spells myself. Not his kind, honey, trust me. But be sure and work your tricks into your act. I always liked magic shows. Must be why I fell for... what was his name? Ah, Damon. Yes, Damon Hokum was his name.
Never heard of him.
Oh, his career was pretty short, just as he was beginning to make a name for himself. Yes? He disappeared, right during one of his acts. Tragic when magic goes bad. Me, I went on the road with the Follies trying to escape my broken heart. Oh lord, he still hurts. And that, as they say, was that. What a sad tale.
Hey kids, time to exit. Stage right.
Young folks, always on the go. It was nice meeting you kids. Knock 'em dead. Yeah, it is a cat. It's a, early PS1 polygonal cat. It looks weird as hell, I know. Dang it. Can't you hoods tell I don't have any money? Relax, we're not robbers. Sure, you're not robbers, right? Think I was born yesterday, punk? Look, I'm telling the truth. You ain't robbers, and explain why you're armed to the teeth, outnumber me, and are hanging out here. We're refugees from towns that have been blasted to bits? Sure. We're armed ourselves to survive the trip here. Uh-huh. We're in a group because there's safety in numbers. Right. We're here because we need help, hope, a reason to keep going. Okay, sorry I was such a git. We get that a lot lately, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be on my way. Got about to see about getting this foot out of my mouth. Alright, take it easy. And the dog doesn't look too much better. Howdy, welcome to the Foundry. What an amazing place you have here. Thanks, I like to think so. Those some pretty wicked-looking swords there. Just so happens I have some stuff for sale. Take a look. What? You got it. So they sent the assassins at last. Make it quick. You owe me that at least. Assassins? Nobody's here to hurt you. Oh yeah? Explain the Gadgeteer death machine then. You are in error. I am a harvester robot. Shouldn't you be on a farm? What about that headlopper, huh? Sir, Half-5 isn't capable of harming anyone.
Why harm people when you can simply slice their heads off? Pardon? My head's still attached to my body? Oh yeah, I guess. And listen to me. It's simply a piece of gadgeteer machinery. It will not harm you. Now, why didn't you say so? Now, since you've given me a tip, I'll share one with you.
Great, we can use all the help we can get.
Stay out of Hightown. It's a hotbed of iniquity. Mark my words. Science, machinery, steel, instruments of darkness.
We'll be careful. R5 will help us out.
Consort with machines. You marvel at the fruits of evil. You're already lost. Be gone from here, I beg you. Another head case. Is it just me or is something rotten afoot? Leave. You shall not damn me too.
Imaginary neutrino meta-arcs, whole number hyperanalysis, cold fusion home applications. He obviously has a layman's grasp on science. Dung merchant?
Phew, that's one enormous stench. Don't say. Why? Wonder if it had something to do with all this dung. Of course it stinks in here. Can't say I notice it much these days at least. There is an unusually high concentration of spores in the air here. They could be mildly hallucinogenic. Guess there's an upside to your vocation after all. But no, I'm just happy to be here.
Hi. Hello there. What does your machine do?
I am a Harvester Mark V agricultural robot, miss.
Ah, it talks.
Yeah, all day long.
Neat. My dad was gonna buy a robot once. It was too expensive, though.
Hey, R5, just think. You could have been shoveling dung all this time. Preferable, perhaps, to my time spent with you. Take it easy, Barrel Belly.
I'm going to get a robot when I grow up. Her name will be Twinkles.
I'm sure Twinkles will be very happy. You'll be a fine robot owner, miss.
Thanks. Will you come over and play with Twinkles?
Indeed.
Yippee.
I hate to break this up, but time's a-ticking.
Bye. I'm Hope.
Hope. How fitting. I guess you'd have to have a lot of that to live around this bouquet for any length of time.
Oh, not if you're with a man like mine.
Just as long as he cleans under his fingernails.
Have a nice day, kids. Same to you.
We already went in here.
Welcome to the Carolan Sanctuary, friends. This place, it's a place of worship? For some, yes. Others find it a place of refuge.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you should expect more, visitors.
Oh?
Several towns in the homelands have been attacked.
I've heard rumors.
All of us managed to survive. There has been death.
Those who survived will need shelter soon. We will welcome them, all of them. Be at ease. It's good to know they will have a home to go to.
Indeed.
Do you require any assistance?
We'll be okay, thanks.
As you wish. Our doors are always open.
Greetings, friends. Hello? Your weapons. There's no need for them here. This is a place of peace. Say so, but I'm holding on to my gear. Some folks might not agree with you. Do as you will. Know that the gods do not tolerate violence here.
We understand. Thank you for your patience.
Patience is one of many virtues we teach here.
I wish there were more places like this.
Once there were places such as this everywhere. But time will return. It takes many trials and tests to achieve understanding. You are in possession of sound wisdom. It is wisdom of the ages. Our ancestors speak through my brothers and I. Well, keep the faith. Always friends. Hello? Another time, maybe. Oh well, fancy meeting you again. We've met before? Why are you asking me? You said we'd met us before. I said nothing of the kind. You gotta love this place. Yeah, go away. Take it easy, we're friends. All my friends are worm food, taken by yeah. I think we better go. He needs some space. Were there any we missed over here? I think that's the inn. No, it's the Speedy Mart. That's the first one we went into, so we haven't gone into any of these. My, what a bunch you are. You don't say. My name is Hortense. Hi, I'm Zed. That wooden guy looks dumb. I'm only minimally made of wood. Hello, I'm Ned. I know what else you're made of. Sweetums, I'm talking with the nice folks. I want a drink. I want a drink now. Something smells. I think it's Zed. Should stop that at once. Now, what brings you to the city, folks? Bad things. Dear me, do tell. But if it's really bad, tell me quietly so the children won't get spooked. Well, alright. It all started, and then I met up, and that's how we got here. Kier's dongles. Oh, pardon me. You said a funny. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go now. Children, hush, or I'll lock you in the loo again. So many strange rumors flying around. They say even the knights have been acting odd. Knights? The Gagarin Knights. When I was, dusting the mayor's ottoman, shall we say, I heard him tell the captain that the knights had barricaded the doors to the keep. For what purpose? You have to wonder, don't you? They weren't making any sense. Look, I really should be getting back to my chores. Do your time. You take care now. Actually, can we check upstairs? Hey kid, how's it going? I don't like it here. I want to go home. What's wrong? Not like Port Locane here. Zed and Ned are mean to me. I hate this place. Port Locane? Huh? My mom sent me here to live with Aunt Hortense for the summer. Oh, well, I'm from Locane too. I like it here. You do? Sure, kid. There's lots to do here. Like to play stickball? Yeah. Oh, the monks at the sanctuary run a kids' league. I bet if you talk to them, they'd let you join up. Cool, thanks, mister. Don't mention it. Keep your chin up, okay? Sure, see ya. Hello there, come for some bread? No, we're okay there. How about some pastries? No thanks. Biscuits? Negative. Well then you must be here about... the job. Job? At what rate of pay, madam?
Get to that later. Ready to start?
No. Guessing that's probably a mini game. Something. You guys are gonna love this place.
What is that awful smell?
It is a brewed beverage composed of water, flavorings, grains, hops, and the excretions of microorganisms.
Beverage? People drink such swill?
Swill? Hey now. Several of my owners used to consume such beverages. It made them banter in a most peculiar fashion. It was amusing. Yeah, you make it sound so clinical. You, get out of my place and don't show your sorry keister in here again. Huh? Me? What'd I do? I ain't talking to you, you son of a sailor, or the fair lady. Huh? Talking to you, barrel boy. What do you suppose that 5 on his chest means? Ain't his IQ, and things are way too smart. Got an agenda, they do. Think the Gadgeteers are up to something. I think this thing is a spy, or worse. I will egress. Oh, no you don't. You're gonna get out of here. Oh, wait a second, Duff. Let him have his drink. Yeah, maybe we can find out what makes him tick. Do it for the city. Come on, Duff. Alright, I'll serve the blasted barrel, but it better not elope with one of me kegs. Greetings. Greetings yourself. Heard the news? No, do tell. Mayor's thinking about reinstating the draft. We might be going to war. War? Whom? Get this, the Gagaran Knights. Scary, eh? But you must be mistaken. Oh, I hope me bum leg keeps me out of it. New around here, eh? That's right. Nice you hang out in classy places. Love it. How goes it, mate? I've had better days, and you? Lousy. I'm a wagon driver for a merchant caravan. To keep blocked, we can't get to the valley. We're stuck like pigs in a pokey. Keep the faith. Easy for you to say. What do you want, huh? Just passing through? Keeping out of trouble. You know what I do to my hooligans on my watch. No idea. What? Cuff 'em. Huh? Stuff 'em. Deep in the hooskow. We'll keep that in mind, sir. Respect for authority. Someone taught you punks well. Hope you finally got some sleep, kid. Thanks, I did. Guess I just needed to be around people last night. After what you've been through, I'm not surprised. Just a word of the wise, don't ever turn your back on your robot. Gadgeteers are up to something. No telling what it is. What'll it be? That'll put a hair on your tongue. Best stick to the weaker stuff.
Oh yeah, a bunch of good-looking kids out on the town.
Evening, good lady.
I ain't no lady, handsome, but thanks for the compliment just the same.
Oh, I get it.
I think we better move on, Stinger. Oh, don't be greedy, honey. There's plenty of this hunk to go around, know what I mean? No, I mean, yes, I mean...
Why don't you run along with R5 when you go play marbles or something? We'll catch up with you later.
Seeing as we don't have a lot of money, we might want to move on, get it?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
That's okay, kid, some other time, when you're rich, famous, and single. Hey!
Battle is probable. We should move from here. Catfight, you mean? Yeah, let's make tracks. See ya, lady.
Be seeing you, kid.
Hey, you guys here to join up? We could use the help. Join up? No, I don't think so. Just a thought. How about you, honey?
Nope, not interested.
How about this, then? I get off duty in an hour, and, well, I can show you a good time.
Well, I'm flattered, but...
Now, just a darn minute. Put a sock in it, kid. Come on, Toots, I know a great place. We could have dinner. We got a sister, honey? Get rid of these losers.
No, I'm only a child, but my pal Stinger here might be interested.
Oh, ain't going there, honey. Never mind. Cute, Windleaf. Very cute. Hey, quit jawing, you clowns. If we don't get this place clean, we're on report. Calls. Better luck next time, sugar. Carl that kept the man. Gracious, burglars, don't hurt me, I surrender. Not burglars. Well then you're a press gang, come to take me away to the army, huh?
No, we're not here to hurt you or rob you or anything else like that.
Certainly look it, all those weapons, armor, and that horrible gadgeteer thing. It's called a robot. Please forgive my fearsome appearance. Fearsome. Well, alright then, what do you want? Can you tell us where the captain's office is? It's in Middletown, country bumpkins. Go back to your fields, your hoes and seeds. Don't give any handouts to mimes. They're a sneaky lot. Up to no good. They sully the park with their presence. We still in Old Town, or is this Midtown now? She says our weapons aren't any good, yet all the stuff she's selling is worse than what we've got. Good tidings, visitors.
Never seen such a place.
Well, my dear, our library is second to none. If it is knowledge you seek, look no further.
Why, one could spend a lifetime here and still not touch half the books.
Indeed, many spend their lives here. Take me, for example, and my aides. We devoted our lives to learning and recording the facts for others. It is a gift to the world. 10 years of school is enough for me. Can't imagine a minute more. There are many ways to learn. Books are but one. Experience is another. All are valid. Those are wise words, friend.
May we look around?
Certainly, my dear. Take all the time you need. Share everything we have. Information should be free and available to all. (1890 BF), the Fourth Mage War rages, is called the Grand War. It saw the alliance of Silter, Umdrash, Metabolos, and the Dromian partisans against Celeste. Celeste is successfully invaded, though the invaders are halted in the Crescent Valley. Route appeared, a stalemate follows, ending when the forces of Kellis are broken. As the allied troops prepared to march on Carillon, the Celestrian forces surrender. Armistice that follows frees Dromia and grants tremendous concessions to the remaining allies. 1865 to 1845, the Sixth Kingdom is established to cripple Celeste. The bloodline of Tulia is made a part of the noble house and ceded Eastern Celeste as its homeland. The weakening of Celeste is a crucial point in history. It marks the beginning of imperial decline in Ark. During the Tupari Schism occurs, Nagruk, leader of the rebels, is turned to stone. His followers, the Dendrokin, are exiled into the Tunnel Between Worlds. They find a radically different surface world when they arrive on Arcos. Many are killed, a few are captured and enslaved by forces of King Dromia the 21st. Few manage to escape. In time, they settle in the rough wilderness at the bottom of what deep forests see, where they eventually become known as the Navigators. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the lore dump area, although I don't understand half of what I just read because it's just a bunch of random named factions and areas that I'm not familiar with. Can I help you? Sure hope so. It's a problem. Several towns in the homelands have been destroyed. Enclan, Port Locane, and Barley Grove are all gone. Most of the people are dead. The enemy seems to have withdrawn. Well, I'm hearing all kinds of odd reports, but you're the first people I've been able to speak with. None of our scouts have come back since we first heard of trouble. Caravans, too. All lost. Whatever have you found about the Gagarins? Damnedest thing, that. They cut off all contact and open fire on anyone who gets within range. Sent scouts to see what's happening. And only one returned. She told quite the tale. At times it keeps as silent as a tomb. Other times it echoes with the screams of the damned. To make matters worse, they've erected a strange barrier in front of the main gate. To date, no one has been able to remove it. Sounds like we're all in big trouble. When's the militia going to do something about it? Soon, if I have anything to say about it. Still, the council must give the word. I mean, they haven't? What the hell's their problem? Stupid feet-dragging politicians. Mind your tongue, boy. The council needs proof of a crisis before they send out the militia.
Proof? Take them into the country, Captain. All the proof they need is there.
Based on your report, I agree. Alright, I have an idea. That someone does. What the council needs is a first-hand report. Are you up to the task? Is Kierg from Carolon? Of course we are. Alright, I'll set up a meeting. Wait for me in front of the council building.
We'll be there.
Where is this structure? It's in the Hightown district, just north of this park. You can count on us. Finally, we can get some help. See you soon. Okay, so this is Hightown. Ugh. The White's home. You'll have to use the service entrance. We're not here to serve anyone. Very good, then you may promptly leave. Get a load of this place. Come on, guys, this has to be seen. Step aside, Stuffy. Excuse me, sir, madam. Some trespassers here to see you. I say, Humphreys, don't be such an old woman. I always have time for such unique individuals. What a place you have here. A master of the understatement, isn't he, dear? Quite right, lovey. Still, he must be of means. Not many can afford one of those mechanical butlers. I feel positively colonial having to deal with a living butler and all. Rumph. Mechanical butler? Means R5, darling. Huh? Darling? She's so modest. We have a dozen or so of those robots around the house. How droll. You simply must come to our next dinner party. Will you be serving humble pie? I know someone who needs a helping. Ow, hiss. Oh, butler, do bring the lady some milk. There's a nice lad. Well put, old chap. Reminds me of us, darling. Indeed. Your hospitality. House is yours. There's actually not much to the house. Thought you were supposed to be rich. The Diva's residence. Actually, just looking for one or two things. Where I need to go to continue the story, or a weapon shop to see if they've got anything better than what I've already bought. Not really interested in much else beyond those two things. This place is too damn big, and if I stayed here to talk to everybody, it'd probably be another stream before I'm out of here. There you are. Come along, the council's waiting for you. Good. I hope they believe us. We speak the truth. Let's hope they come to that same conclusion. Okay, this is it. Speak truthfully and with respect, and it'll go smoothly. Yes, sir. Follow me. Well, Captain, these are the survivors in question. Yes, Mayor. Ah, yes, they visited my home earlier. I met them at the temple. Hello again. Captain tells us that you bring dire news. That's right, your mayorness, sir. Your honor will suffice. What happened exactly? It's hard to say, but, well, speak up, young man. I was coming home from a night in the forest. My stepdad and I had a huge argument the day before. I was going to run away from home. Anyway, I needed a few more belongings. I was going to pick them up on my way to the ship docks. Go on. Right about then, I saw this bright flash of light over Port Locane. It seemed to be swallowing the town. I couldn't move at first. All I could do was watch. Then, I thought I saw something in the center of the light, like a man mostly. Kig's bones. The light began to spread. I started to run. Next thing I knew, I was flying through the air. When I woke up, I went into town. Nothing was left but ruins. Not exactly nothing.
What do you mean?
There were things, creatures, that seemed to be coming out of the pit formed during the blast. They were hungry. They were looking for food. We've heard of such creatures. We have. They've been attacking travelers in the countryside, but seem to be leaving Caroline alone. For now. Anyway, I fought my way through town. I ran into Windleaf. We hooked up, then we began our journey here. And you, young lady, what happened to you?
Anklon was hit too. Nothing remains but ruins. Had I been there, I would be among the dead.
Barley Grove was razed. I was in the fields. This allowed me to escape harm. Good citizens, now that what's telling is over, we hope you can begin to forget, to heal. Put the past behind you. You'll be well cared for here.
But what are you going to do about it?
That's really none of your concern.
Kyrk's blood, our towns are gone. We have no one left. The dead must be avenged.
Settle down, son. It's not like we don't have a plan. In fact, you might be able to help us. Are you mad, Willis? They're just kids. Well, the humans, anyway. They made it here alive, didn't they? That's more than we can say for the patrols we sent to the homeland. But, for whatever reason, Kyrk has seen fit to place these three into our hands. Providence is at work here. There is wisdom in the captain's words. We can at least make the offer.
I agree. It's up to them to decide.
Well, what are you all talking about? In light of recent events, we've decided to seek the counsel of the Magi.
Magi? How can you be sure they aren't behind this?
No one is certain, but there's strong reason to believe they are not.
Because of this, we voted to organize a party of couriers.
Couriers will take our message to the Academy. With any luck, the Magi will come to our aid. That brings us to you, to be our couriers.
Is the world solid? Of course we'll go. Won't we, guys? I'll go.
Really? The Academy is on my way. I will then proceed to Air. Well then, looks like we have our couriers. Very well, we'll send for you as soon as we found a way through the keep. Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor?
Steer?
We're a little low on supplies. Can you help us?
Yes. Report to the municipal accountant in Middletown. He will issue funds to you. Use them wisely. I'd suggest visiting the smith in Old Town if you need weapons or armor. He has the best prices in town. Feel free to visit the Temple of Wisdom if you need advice. Thank you for your service, couriers. If you'll excuse us, we've matters of state to discuss. This is more like it. My prayers have been answered.
Something a little strange about all this. Why not send their own men?
You heard them. They all failed. Like their last hope. If we are to have a chance, we must get better gear. Let's go get that money and let's get dangerous.
I could say something, but I won't.
I mean, I'm still gonna get the money, but I think I already bought all the gear in question. As they said to go to the blacksmith in Old Town. That's where I bought it all from. Give me my money. Yes, what is it now? We're here to collect our money. That's so? Why would I be giving the likes of you money from the city's coffers?
We've been appointed couriers by the council, sir.
We were told to report here to collect money for supplies and service. Ah, yes, a page brought me a message about this. A dire day indeed. What's that supposed to mean? Means that it's crying shame we've been reduced to hiring ragtag mercenaries. Listen, Mac, one more crack like that and all. You'll do something ignorant and get locked in the dungeon. Rather difficult to make money in jail, am I clear? Whatever.
We'll do our best to serve the city well, sir.
See to it that you do, young lady. Here's half of your fee.
Half? What gives?
The other half is payable upon your return from the academy, with confirmation of the message's delivery, I might add. This deal's getting rawer by the second.
Come on, Stinger, some is better than none. Yeah, I'm not sure that would have been enough to buy the equipment that I bought. I think I'm already blanking on where it is I'm supposed to go. I'm going to assume this is where I need to go, since that's the only place I haven't been yet. Hope someone comes up with a plan to destroy this stuff soon. Alright, I guess not. Never mind. Actually, I need to take another quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back as soon as I can, and then I think I may actually have to look up where I need to go, because
I was not paying that much attention when the High Council was talking. I don't remember what name they said of where I need to go, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. Let's find an FAQ so I can figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Okay, I am supposed to go to Gagarin Keep. Hey, Renji, how you doing? Okay. Crap. Drop my controller. So supposedly, going to the blacksmith was not optional since I already went there. I'm supposed to go there and then go talk to the council again. Because I am supposed to go to Gagarin Keep, it's just not letting me in right now because I apparently haven't finished all the prerequisites to actually leave town yet. Apparently there's also some guys I can fight over here that give really good experience. Do that if you... Well, what we have here, boys, bunch of vegetarians, I'll bet. I don't like 'em much. Me neither, except for I do like that they're a girl. Oh, I hear that. jerks looking for some fat lips to go with those fat heads? Better be able to back that up, Squirt. Ain't that right, boys? That's right, boss. Don't call this duelist place for nothing. Let's keep it simple for the country folks. I wager 100 coins we'll win the fight. Winner takes all. I mean, it nails the Final Fantasy VII graphics. Yeah, that's quite a bit of experience so far. That's a lot of experience compared to what I've been getting for fights so far. Slaving away trying to put a siege engine together. Rush order. The customer is a jerk. Siege engine, huh? What for? Where have you been? Something is blocking the way into Gagarin Keep. So far it has resisted all efforts to smash it. The siege engine should do it, right? It's anyone's guess at this point. Worst thing is that Angus, my dog, is sick. Just can't concentrate unless Angus is at my side.
Perhaps I can help.
Hey, you're a mage.
Well, not really. I mean, I'm not trained or anything.
I used to be just like you. My parents sent me off to study with the Magi, but I kinda backfired on me. I almost blew up the whole class, including my master. Learned that I'm not really mage material.
Well, I'm not either.
Hey, maybe your training wasn't all for naught. We can do something about whatever it is that's blocking the Gagarin Keep. Need my old blast spell? I don't have the mojo anymore. Coming from me, the spell would be useless. Perhaps, but what if you taught it to Windleaf? She might just have the juice. Magic. What an enigma. I would like to observe. Well, sure, it's worth a try. My quadrigrams on the spell should be all you need.
This seems pretty straightforward. I sure hope it works.
Me too. Make all my wasted years of study worth the while.
Thanks. I'll let you know how it turns out.
Luck to you all. Not a moment to lose. To the council.
Yes, couriers, what's the big news?
Yeah, better been important. It was in the middle of brunch.
Simmer down, White. The world won't end if you don't feed your face.
We think we have a way past the crystal barrier.
Really?
Why didn't you say so?
With the help of Aberon, we found a spell that may destroy the barrier.
How can you be certain it'll work?
And to be honest, there's only one way to find out.
Keep's been quiet lately. Our scouts haven't seen any signs of life. Perhaps they've killed each other off. Perhaps. If that's the case, we're all set. Bust the barrier and go.
No, crazy thing to put your hopes in this magic stuff.
Well, we have nothing to lose. Give it a try.
Still have our siege engine strategy if they should fail.
Might as well give us the message for the Magi too.
What? If it works when we get through, we'll just keep on going, okay?
Time keeps on ticking. It's a little rash. We have no idea what's inside the keep for certain. But it does make a strange sort of sense. I'd say we'll give it a shot. As you wish, Captain. Here's the message, couriers. Good luck, couriers. Oh, what a park.
Nice, but nowhere near as pretty as Enclon used to be.
Plant life here is healthy. Everything is well tended.
How would you know?
My duty to cultivate crops as well as harvest them. One could say that plants are a hobby of mine. Of all the life forms in our coast, plants are the most sublime. Yeah, but plants can't talk. My point exactly.
Huh? Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hello there. Greetings, old-timer. Are you the tender of these plants? That's me. Something out of place. A weed I missed? Negative. You have maintained this place well. Thank you. What are you exactly? I am a harvester, Mark V. Mark V?
Mark V, a gardening robot, if you will.
Drat, I knew this wasn't going to be good. How so? Since I can remember, folks have been trying to get me to retire. First they used spells, then they tried potions, now they send this cheap wooden gardener. You misunderstand. I do not seek to replace you. No? Jolly good. Never mind, all is well. Do keep off the grass and watch out for mimes. They're nasty. Mimes, you say? Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was another one. I think that was even part of the marketing, is that they were calling it the Final Fantasy killer. I'm sure that was a decision by the marketing department that the actual developers probably didn't appreciate. I mean, this one hasn't been bad. It's kind of unremarkable gameplay-wise, but the actual characters have been interesting. Aye. What is the purpose of this place? We take care of the elderly here. Most of them used to be adventurers for the government. How interesting. Yes, they're heroes, one and all. Can we talk to them? Certainly, they'd love the company. Just try not to agitate them, please. We'll be very careful. Thanks. Greetings, young warriors. Hey there, old-timer. You have the look of adventurers. Are you on a quest? Not exactly. Sort of. It's hard to explain. Usually is. Remember the hunt for the Oogly and Ulian pirates. What a mess. Well, we're in a mess too. Someone or something is wiping places off the map. Sounds like you could use a little help. A seasoned veteran, like me. Uh-oh. Yes, I'll join you. One last crusade against the darkness. We appreciate the offer. Wasting time. Come, warriors, we ride tonight. I don't think he's taking no for an answer. Now, my young allies, let evil quiver in fear at the very mention of our name. Let it be known that there are people who are not content to sit and hide while dark forces ravage the land.
Sir George, really?
Be at ease, girl. Our moment of glory awaits.
Ahem.
Downs, the sentinel has spotted us. Quickly, flee her pulsating tentacles.
That's enough of that, Sir George. Please settle down, or you won't get any pudding.
Viper, take my pudding, I care not.
It's Kegel root.
My favorite. I admit defeat. I must remain, young warriors. Good luck to you.
Perhaps another time, Sir George.
Hot diggity, a fine young filly. May I give us a kiss?
Certainly not.
Oh, so it's a chase, is it? I may be old, but I can still move. Tally-ho!
Stop! I don't want to hurt you.
Gonna get you.
Stinger, do something.
Come on, he's practically falling apart. You can handle him.
Alright, that's enough.
Yeah, it's the dungeon mistress. Run for the hills.
Thank you. Don't mention it. Curtis, oh my, it's Curtis.
I think you're mistaken.
I don't know you or the girl, but I know my Curtis. I think she means you, Hard5.
I am not Curtis.
Don't be silly, Curtis. You were born in Kior. When was it? Actually, I was assembled in Air in year 410.
That was like 40 or so years ago.
Boy, you are an old mother.
44 years to be exact.
It doesn't matter. You've come home to me, Curtis.
Well, Curtis, got an explanation?
Perhaps this ties into your past.
I assure you, I am not Curtis.
Well, I should think I'd recognize my second husband. Stop this silliness, Curtis.
Husband? All right, buddy, let's hear it.
Ma'am, Hall5 is a robot. A device, you know, like a farm tool. Oh, yes, my Curtis was amazing, but hurtful, too. Come back when you've decided to behave, Curtis.
Fear the false saviors.
Enough. Stuck. That's enough reminiscing with the old folks. Oh my god, look at our latest customers.
Good grief, what ghastly attire.
Darlings, you simply must purchase some new duds. We won't take no for an answer. Okay, troops, fall in.
Excuse me?
Obviously never seen soldiers in formation.
Obviously.
Form a line, please.
Alright, I'm game. Let's do what the nice maniac says, people. Ready to take notes, boss.
Alrighty then, here we go, dears. Something in blue, I think. Yes, perhaps scarlet or seafoam green. Definitely avoid pinks.
Check.
Oh, green is so you, and what a figure. I'm just so jealous.
She's so elegant.
I love you just the way you are, honey.
Why mess with perfection?
Touché. Oh dear.
Quite a challenging figure.
Yes, Eureka.
Yes?
Accessories, that's what you need. Forget the clothes.
Accessories only. What a stroke of genius.
I have no need for clothing, no modesty to preserve.
Oh my, what a forceful thing you are, so full of confidence.
Full of something, all right. Come now, darlings, no fighting. Why don't you take a look at our wares? Do I have anything to sell? I think I'm pretty low on money right now.
too bad because I do have better, like, one tier up of armor that I could put on 2 of my characters. Oh well. When the hell's the exit? Oh well, the couriers, what a smashing destiny. Imagine them wearing my medals. Maybe I'll get the contract to build their memorial. They're all a bunch of ghouls. Mind if we mingle? Oh, you're not members. We could initiate them, it would make us look good. Can't be done. Commoners in the guild? They're professionals, couriers of the government. They qualify, I tell you. Right, all in favor say aye. 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 Nay. 3 for 1, 3 for, 1 against. Congratulations, the 3 of you are now in the guild. Even the robot? You'll be on probation, of course. Make us proud or you'll get the boot of shame. We'll do our best. Kind of want to fight those guys another time or two because they give a lot of XP. And we've only got a few minutes left, so probably fight them once or twice and then call it. At least you can skip the spells. If I do that 2 more times, everybody will have leveled. Honestly, the main character is the one that's falling behind the most. It's funny because he was the one that was way ahead at the start. Guess he's just not getting the kills. Kind of expected, I guess, considering he's usually the first one in the rotation. He's more often softening them up instead of finishing them off. I wonder if Kraken hits everybody. It does, but for not much more than Hawk does. And it's way more expensive. So, what level are we? Duelist level 1. Adept level 1. Protector level 1. What level were we before? So they don't actually just... they don't just straight level up, they change classes at certain levels. Alright, this is going to be where we end for today. We'll go to the Gagarin Fortress tomorrow. Hey, Demeters. Unfortunately, you're coming in right as I'm ending. Final Fantasy VII. Hey, what do you know? We were just talking about how this game was trying really hard to be Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, this is my normal ending time. I was actually just saving so that I could quit for today. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to bounce your raiders to the next person. But it is interesting that they don't just level up. Huh. So now that he's a duelist, his lockpick went to level 2. I'm gonna actually have to look for like a small FAQ about that, because I'm not even sure what level we were, and now everyone is level 1 in a like promoted class. But yeah, that's gonna be where we end for today. So we will continue this tomorrow. Yeah, the stream was good. I mean, the game itself, like I was saying earlier, the game itself, like the gameplay is kind of unremarkable, but the characters and the dialogue are actually pretty entertaining. Unfortunately, we just got to a massive city, and I tried talking to everyone, and then realized, like, I talked to everyone and took a long time doing it, and it was only like a third of the city. So I just was like, okay, we don't have time to literally talk to everybody, even though the conversations are kind of entertaining. Yeah, we will continue with the story tomorrow, since we now have what we need to go into Gagarin Keep. Yeah, there were a couple. Like, there were definitely a couple that were... I'm not even sure I'd call it a Final Fantasy VII clone so much as it's just... It's a very, very early PS1 3D JRPG. So it's got that super blocky 3D graphic look to it. But yeah, it's interesting so far. I'll have to... This is only the first day though, so we'll have to see how it goes as we continue. It definitely had an interesting opening. Just a lot of death everywhere when like all three characters' hometowns just got completely wiped off the map. So it definitely started with the game woke up and decided to start with violence. Put it that way. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. So I guess let me go ahead and give call-outs so I can send everybody off to someone else. So Demeters, Arenji, Ragna, Alt, Wabon, Gaz, Ludlow, Nami, Irby. Thank y'all for coming and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Uncle Irby, for the resub, and thank you, Demeters, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, as I said, we'll be continuing with this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time it is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Guess let's go ahead and raid Jack. I think she's still playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Probably getting close to the end for as long as she's been playing it. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!